Hello, it's Fields of Mistria. Again, I like this game. It's a pretty good video game, I think. I think we should be able to make it to fall today? Perhaps? So, because we were close to the end of summer. So that'll be interesting, maybe. No more will we be able to grow corn, but there are some sacrifices that we have to make with the passing of time. And that's just the nature of things. It's raining today. I think I'm going to go directly to the mines and just see how that goes. Because I'd like to make some more progress in the mines. In general. I don't have to water my crops, I have extra stamina because I used all of my stamina yesterday. I have a refill of stamina, I have these, I have a loaded potato, I have an upgraded sword and pickaxe. Now is the time. If there's ever been a time, there's usually one of those because time doesn't stop very often. But right now is the time for this, potentially. Defeating enemies can give me like access to the next floor, but maybe I don't always need to be doing that. Also, I have more inventory space now, which is also very useful for this. Then again, I wonder like what pace the game expects me to do this dungeon at. Because if you'll recall, the combat upgrade tier 2 stuff that we got access to only recently does include a specific counter to the water pools left by like the slimes that drop those. Which I have to assume are not going to be relevant in the next set of floors, whatever that may be. Assuming that such a thing exists at this time. We do also still need iron, I think. Might as well work on upgrading various things. Or Clawed Hat. Spoiling that there is in fact a third type of ore that is currently present. As I guess you could probably have expected. Dense water, an uncommon artifact. We're finding a lot of weird water these days. What if water was just weird? You ever think about it? I do also still need extra stone and wood for the purposes of upgrading. I do need to eventually build, like, structure to put animal in, probably. I feel like I'm doing a lot of stuff in this game very slowly, which I don't think is inherently a bad thing, but if the game only has a year of, like, unique events and stuff in it right now, it does feel like there's a time limit in some sense that I'm not adhering to particularly. Ornamental iron node? What do you mean? That's silly. Hide lettuce. Well, I've definitely sped through some floors today. If every 5 floors is a checkpoint, then 5 floors at a time seems like a reasonable expectation, and it's not even that late yet, really. Ah, more dense water. Good. Actually, I got a lot of points. Yeah, now we counter the blue slimes, or saplings rather. Oh. That was a thing I hadn't had before. Also, I got a stalagmite hat without realizing it. Only one piece of summer foliage and one piece of tide caverns foraging. Two types of stalagmites exist. Ah, an ancient crystal goblet. Likely used during Witch Queen rituals. I wonder if we'll ever learn much more about the Witch Queen. Or Witch Queens. However many of them there are. I feel like we kind of have to as well, but like, I don't know if it'll be now or at a later point in the game's existence. I guess we will probably learn it through progression in the mines to some degree as well. Because there were like magical seals and all that there. Well, alright then. Right, my crowded home. I will need to deal with this iron. I guess I don't need to be holding it. But I'll need to forge it tomorrow. I guess that tiny amount of extra stamina is kind of useful for, like, stuff such as, you know, the starting watering you have to do on most days. But, like, 10 stamina still isn't very much. I guess if that eventually gets combined with, like, you might get some of your stamina back after certain actions and all that. So it does kind of add up in that way. Having seen so few humans in this new age, would you say that you are a typical example? I'm just your normal everyday human. How interesting. You would have been someone extraordinary in the last age. Well, who knows? Wait a minute. I just deposited my copper tools instead of getting rid of them. Oops. Or like the ones I upgraded already. The ceremonial grilling of the corn. my cooking skill is entirely from grilling corn, I believe. Or at least, well, and coconut milk. This is powerful corn. It's worth the same amount. Okay, that's interesting to know. Well, according to this game, grilling corn isn't that bad. I guess that might be true, though. I should be checking to make sure there's nothing interesting at this place. I could learn how to make chess pieces. You know what? What about we learn what a moon gate is one of these days eventually? What? I don't think "what about" was a correct way of saying that sentence, but that's fine. I'm willing to bet at this point that the moon gate does not have any special properties. It's probably just a decorative gate, realistically. Oh, I actually got to 3 with someone. Multiple people. I need to do more carpentry in order to level up the carpentry skill. But now I can also upgrade my axe. Cod. Ah. It's time for your free annual checkup. Yes, you, the person reading this. You know, I guess I don't go to the clinic very often. And I haven't had a Valen event yet. Hey, what's up? Don't sugarcoat it, Valen. You're gonna have to take off the foot, I just know it. You twisted your ankle tripping over a sack of grain, Hayden. Keep off that foot for 2 weeks. I'll come check up on you. We can go from there. Elka, I'm doomed. I can't work my field for 2 weeks. My harvest is going to be ruined. And then I'll starve to death. And my poor dear chicken Henrietta. She'll have to arrange the funeral herself and... Oh, hush, Hayden. You should have said as much early. Elka, could you go into the basement? There's a barrel in the corner. Bring me 1 scoop of what's inside. Right, you have a trap door that we haven't, like, explored. Basement? Yes, the cellar door in the corner. Quickly, please. I think I remember wondering what this was about. Oh, is that so? Yeah, Valen? You got a secret underground alchemy lab? I guess that makes sense in a magical realm. Thank you, Elka. What is that? Ah, in a moment, Elka. I need to focus. Oh. Oh, amazing! I'm cured! You're a miracle worker, Doctor. Don't run, Hayden. Stay hydrated. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Thanks for helping out, Elka. You're here for your checkup? Good. Go lie down on the bed. I'll be right with you. You've got a clean bill of health, Elka. All that fresh air and outdoor work have you in tip-top shape. Anything else you'd like to ask me? Don't hesitate. Patient confidentiality is part of a doctor's code. What's with the creepy basement? Or what was that powder in the barrel? Can I have some? I don't want to be mean about the basement. It's a cool, weird basement. But what's up with the basement and the powder? Is there anything about your personal health you'd like to ask me about? Now, I've got to get ready for my next patient. Have a nice day, Elka. Alright, so she doesn't want to talk about the basement. Understood. Or she's just very busy. I wonder if Juniper knows about this basement of alchemy. This feels relevant to Juniper. Do you think a dog likes flowers? The dog is neutral about it, I think. Wait, can I investigate? Okay. You don't actually, like, learn anything from investigating that. Well, we've learned something interesting. Right, I was gonna see about carpenting. Carpentry. Carpenting is not a thing. So you can just make as many shipping bins as you want, I suppose. Is there anything I would like to actually create here? I can make more windows. I'm probably gonna want to make a lot of stone path at some point, or like at least a little bit of it. I wonder if there's any actual practical reason to have a picket fence instead of a wooden one. Probably not. This will be a way to get carpentry skill. And also I can use these to decorate at a later time. Okay, they don't give you that much, though. Which makes sense, because it's like a level 1 recipe, but, you know. I guess the picket fence is worth more points than the regular fence. Perhaps I should invest in more furniture recipes in order to get more carpentry. So the primary reason I want carpentry points is because I want to know if a Moongate does anything, I guess, at this point. Which I don't think it will. But, you know. Good to know. Right, I should be, like, fishing in different... I need to upgrade my fishing rod. As well. Oh, hey. There's a lot I need to do in this game. This is the wrong type of window. It's a different shade. That's fine. You know, how much is this worth? I guess crafting stuff is probably a valid way to make money. To some degree. I can also sell all this furniture I'm not going to use. You can't, like, rotate these. Well, I'll worry about those later. It's a little late in the day already for going over here, but I think I'm going to go over here anyway and at least, like, work on getting more iron, I think. You know, I guess we can see how many floors the mines have. Also, there's a question mark? I don't know if all these floors are, like, currently in the mines, I guess. Yeah, maybe it does just go to a randomized zone afterwards. That would make sense, in a way. That would be a way to extend the content of the mines. Oh, there was curry in that treasure chest. Having more inventory space is very good. More dense water. Dense water underground. Hey, we found a treasure floor finally. Letting the days go by indeed. Hello and welcome, both of you. I learned how to make lemon cake just now. Would you like some? I don't think I have the ingredients. Something about Kermit saying that is way funnier than, like, normally. It's funny, I was like, it might be a little bit late to go to the mines, and here I am almost at next checkpoint already. Well, I mean, the treasure floor helped a lot with that, to be fair. No worries. Lurking is completely valid. And I hope you enjoy the vibes. Well, hey, it's another one of these. That makes sense. Hero, break, seal, dragon's power, restore. Yeah? I'm doing my best. What do you need? Ah, Earth Tablet. Makes sense. What do we have in here? Much iron and tide-touched cavern wall. Ooh. Wallpaper that's like the tide caverns is cool as an idea. I love to live in a cave. As a witch, presently, a cave is like a top 10 environment for my house to be in or replicate. Now, if I recall from the last one, Juniper said to bring this to her immediately next time. Oh, right. I got these. Yeah, it just says speak to Juniper immediately. Oh, right. There's another thing. The beach bridge. Dang it, me and my not going to the beach ever for some reason. Not now, Ilka. I have somewhere to be, says March, standing in place, doing nothing. March, I'm on to you. Alright, iron fishing rod. Now I have more reasons to go to the beach. Because I can reach the fish on the beach that are in the ocean, far away. I'll talk to Juniper tomorrow. Nora's birthday is this week. According to that dialogue we just saw, I would have to fill out a lot of paperwork to live in a cave normally. So really, this wallpaper is a great deal. Oh wait, that was that's something I'm actually intending to do. Okay. I was confused by me selling the axe for a second. Confused myself. Yes, this is correct. Oh wow, it's much faster to chop down a tree now. Good. I really need to have like a accessible calendar, probably. Well, that would probably be beneficial to have. I'm starting to have a pretty decent amount of money, though. Anyway, what the heck is this? I guess we're about to find out. Now I am living in a cave! Yay! I'm glad it includes, like, the waviness of the walls and whatnot. And I wonder if there's, like, exterior wallpaper to make your house look different on the outside. No, I actually want to keep this one. Right, since the mill is working, I can probably turn that sugarcane into actual sugar. And I might have time to grow more as well. Ceremonial grilling of the corn. Which I will hold on to because it's someone's birthday this week. So this is worth 80 by itself, which is pretty good already. Hold on, I gotta talk to the dragon. These meals Reyna cooks do sound appealing. Dragons do not need to eat, although I confess that I find it quite enjoyable. Would you like some grilled corn? You seem to be a statue, but I think I can, like, put it in the mouth of the statue if it's open. If you can do that, I don't know. Oh hey, your mother's a big fan of fresh vegetables cooked well, like a baked potato. Unfortunately, potatoes are not in season, but I have grilled corn. Sounds like you miscalculated. Oh, what the heck is the training dummy? Oh, that makes sense. And you can make training dummies that look like a mushroom, if you want to also, as well. Or like just like a guy, if you want. Wait, I can eat raw sugarcane? I don't know if that is a good idea. Wait, I have egg? I forgot that I saved eggs from something. But yeah, I can make sugar. It takes an hour to mill 6 sugar. Interesting that this is like a crafting type that you cannot reduce the time of. Actually, no, I bet reducing the time of this is in like the animal skill tree that I don't have access to. Mayonnaise. Because I don't have animals yet, so I can't get to the point where... Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, I can also make paper. Yeah, that's probably how that works. Juniper! You found another tablet, even deeper underground. Come with me, the last thing we need are gawkers. I should only need a moment to translate this. You shouldn't rush translating something, but... still. Try not to breathe loudly. Offer your thoughts. Hush! I did not offer my thoughts. Instead, I'm poking this ladle. Well, There are some extremely unusual terms here that I haven't encountered before. I can't be sure of the translation. You said that the caverns below the mines are elementally charged with water. We're going to need the assistance of someone who specializes in very exotic flora. Celine loves plants, or Dozy, but what can we bribe him with? How about your powerful dog? Celine loves plants. I'm glad to see you've been paying attention. I'm sure you've seen Celine with her head buried in that tome, the Codex Mistria. From what I've heard, esoteric hardly begins to describe the contents. It may just be what we need, or it may be just what we need. Elka and Juniper, this is a surprise. Celine, we come to you with a mission of utmost importance. Oh, sounds fun. I'll put on some tea. I just picked up a packet of those cookies you like, Juniper. How lovely. I suppose this will give us time to fill you in on all the details. What an incredible sounding place. I'd love to see what grows in the Tide Caverns. Sure, let's go. Please focus, you two. An elementally charged underground environment. That certainly narrows down our search. Is there anything else that could aid us, Juniper? Witch speak is a highly contextual language, so there's a good chance the correct plant will help me translate the rest of the text. That's useful. I think our best bet is probably Jade Dulce. Let's give it a try. Find the fish whose arrow flies true, a jewel the color of the blue sea. Gather up dulse of jade, find the hunter in the coral. This is certainly it. How exciting! Sounds like there's still some puzzle solving to do, huh, Elka? But what if the museum needs those things too? God, the dialogue choices in this game are pretty funny sometimes. I'll have it solved in no time. Well, I suppose you have succeeded once already. Your assistance has been invaluable, Celine. Thank you. Anytime. Let us know if you need any further assistance, Elka. I look forward to hearing what you discover next. And feel free to come over anytime, you two. This was fun. This is the second time in like 2 streams of this that I've arbitrarily rolled an R for like a frame. Maple, I don't think we can give you the ancient lost crown of Eldaria. Cake will work though. My favorite bedtime story is Beginner's Sword Manual, but Mom won't read it to me anymore. God, Del, please. Child who loves swords so much that her favorite bedtime story is an instruction manual about swords. This is a powerful child that we're dealing with. So, my funny quest log will just tell me what I need. Coral mantis, sapphire, archerfish. Where is an archerfish located? Okay, it does tell you. Have I seen an archerfish before? Alright, what does it look like? Small tide caverns fish. Okay, that makes sense. I guess it's consistent with what we've seen before. Training dummy. For some reason, you can rotate this one. You cannot interact with the training dummy. violently. I'll put it over here though. This is Caldaris' new friend. I tried to ship things in the wrong container again. But I do have Sapphire because of this, so who can say if this was, That's why I was putting these away. It's because I was trying to ship them. Dang it. So, Coral Mantis, Sapphire, Archerfish, and Jade Dulce. Also, I need to go to the dang beach, which I'm going to do in a second. Okay, there's nothing I can craft with the sugar by itself, or the mayonnaise. I need stuff like strawberries, or... Is that butter, probably? Yes. Eventually I'll have some sort of food I can craft that isn't just grilled corn. Probably. I'll make no promises in this regard. There, I remembered to do this part. Hey, Elka. Beautiful out here, isn't it? There's a lot to love here in Mistria, but I personally think nothing beats our beach. You picked the perfect spot to build a house, Tirithia. Funny thing, though. It's even nicer on that little island to the west of here. I remember, before the earthquake destroyed the bridge, it was a great spot for fishing and foraging. Also, it's really pretty. I sometimes take my boat past there, and it still has all those things. So I thought, why not share it again with the rest of the town? What do you think, Elka? More beach sounds like a win to me. I have some experience with bridges. That's true. I'll set out a donation box. I think 300 wood, 150 stone, 50 fiber, and then 1,000 tesserae delivered to Dorithia should cover it. I'll work with Rias on some blueprints. One day I'll upgrade my house. Probably. But yeah, this shouldn't be too bad to do. Blam. It's weird having inventory space. I'm not used to it. Would you like a slice of delicious Caldosian chocolate cake? So generous, sure. I had no idea I merited a slice of cake. Thank you. Oh, cool. Of course, here you are. Would you, like another slice of cake? What is wrong with the cake island? Nothing. It's incredibly delicious. It's just... it was the special at Darcy's, and the slice I had was so good that I told her I could eat a full-size version, no problem, and it just arrived. It's so big I can barely lift it. I'll never get through the whole thing before it goes bad on my own. You've got to help me get rid of this cake, Elka. Chocolate cake is very nutritious. Use it as a meal replacement? There's so many dialogue options in this game that are something else. Do you have any meetings you could bring some of it to? I've got the budget review meeting, that could work. We could all use a little extra treat for that meeting. Thank you, Elka. Hooray! I can hold on to this cake for a birthday present for someone else, because there's 2 birthdays this week I've been told about. Also, I'll deliver this. Alright, now to immediately find all of the other things that I need in, like, very little in-game time. For example, that right there, that's definitely going to be an archer fish. Probably. See, look. It's an archer fish. And then on the next floor, there's gonna be like a plant or a bug that I need. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was pushing it a little bit. But I did find the salad, so that's pretty good. That's made of plants that I need, maybe. I think you should be able to hit the switch with a sword to activate it. This is my criticism of the video game. Alright, so I'll only find like one extra thing that I need. But that's fine. I did find a second copy of Making My House into a Cave. Ah, I forgot to buy more seeds to plant. That's fine. There's not much time left in summer to do much anyway. Closing in on silver rank or iron rank or whatever. It's Nora's birthday. It's time for corn. There might be enough room or enough time left in summer to grow something. I have 18 spots available for something that's cheap and grows quickly. If such a thing exists. Oh, Elka, good day. Something about being a statue seems to make me prone to naps. You know what? That makes sense. Better than, like, slowly losing your sanity due to being a statue that's, like, alive. The children are becoming pirates. Happy birthday, it's corn! Herbs. If I ever remember that I have those, then sure. So this grows in 4 days. And the month ends on the 28th, so that should be okay. I mean, we were told that Nora really liked, like, cooked vegetables. Okay, that's only liked, not loved. So, okay. I believe, actually, hold on. Regular corn is loved by the chicken. So that's kind of happened. Well, maybe, but the given example was a baked potato. When I was told it was Nora's birthday soon, and she liked vegetables prepared well, like baked potato. Which is a singular potato. I don't think I have anything I can do. Ah, it's thunderstorming. I can make more grilled corn. Yeah, I don't have stuff I can do with, like, watermelons and the like yet. Holding onto the cake because Maple's birthday is allegedly soon, and she specifically said she wanted either cake or the royal crown of Andaria, one of which I have in my inventory, and the other I do not have in my inventory. Let's see. I should check how much I have in terms of wood and stone in order to repair the bridge on the beach, actually. I think I need more wood again, probably. Hey, that's a big fish. Yeah, I've seen one of these, I think. They're just pretty rare, so... I don't remember how much wood was needed for the beach. Is it in my... Okay, it is there. I need 300. I also need fiber. Is that like an eagle or something? No, it was just a bird framed by a tree stump that looks fancier than it was. Sorry to destroy the bird nest that was probably there. I need to build a bridge. I'm sorry, but infrastructure calls. In games like this, they often give you a farm that's like really large. And I find myself using like a very small amount of it relatively. I'm not optimizing my farming experience. Oh, I'll have to find Terithia and give her money. Meanwhile, on the beach though. Oh. Grouper. Yeah, that's true. Sunbathing is part of the 90% of genius that's inspiration and perspiration, apparently. Maybe? I don't know. Probably depends. Juniper is allowed to do that if she wants. I mean, yeah, like, it definitely is that. Wow. A log. But hey, she's allowed to sunbathe if she wants to. Terithia. Terithia, I have to give you 1,000 tesserae. They're ready to start on the beach bridge? Great! Let's grab Adeline and head to the build site. And so we did. Wow, you two. Stone pillars, wooden slats, and rope to tie it all together. Easy to replace if anything starts to wear out. And flexible enough to ride through an earthquake.
Ha! Bridge of Terithia.
That's almost something. We've done a good day's work. I'll say. I'll pass on the good word to the rest of the town. I forgot about Bridge to Terabithia. Oh hey, it's fish time for the background. Oh hey, another water fountain. We have access to like 3 of these now? Now what herbs did Baron want? Oh, I have to bring wood to Landon. Forgot about that one. Okay, neither of the ones that I got. There's so much stuff that people want that I can't really keep it in mind anymore. You also want sap. Good grief. Nice. Oh, well, that's how you get sesame, I guess. That would be nice. I don't expect any of them to be watching, but if they are, hello. You found me, a very small streamer who happens to be playing this video game. It's a good video game. I just have a lot of quests that I haven't done. Ah, the wood for my request. Come back to the shop and I can pay you right now. And there you go. 150 tesserae. Thanks again, Elka. Rice will be delighted. Actually, could you go get him while I watch the shop? He's on his break, but I'm sure he'll want to know about this. You can find him south of the shop by the old cottage ruins. This is a funny thing to be doing, like, really late at night. Probably. Elka, this is a surprise. Message delivery. I'm impressed you found me. Oh, you fulfilled Uncle Landon's request. You're a lifesaver, Elka. Now we can finish up a commission that's been on hold. I suppose I should wrap up my break. What a cool spot. Isn't it? I come here to relax. Before the earthquake, there was a tree here with an old birdhouse in it. The birds that lived there had the prettiest songs. Of course, the earthquake took the tree down and smashed the birdhouse. Pretty sure the birds got away safely, though. I should really get around to setting up a new birdhouse for them. Though it feels a bit silly when I've got so much work to do around Mistria as it is. It's not silly, I think it's cool, or it's a good idea. Those birds could use your help too. That's a good point. You know what? You're right, Elka. It'd be a fun project. I hope I can count on your help. Great. Unfortunately, I think my break really is over now. I'll let you know when I've got some time to focus on this. I have a birdhouse on my farm. I could just give you that one. Well, anyway, I'm over here now. Actually, this is a good opportunity to check. 500 wood, 500 stone. One day I'll have these. Maybe. Yep. Mermaid's comb. Looks suspiciously like a fork. It's a good problem in some sense, but self-care is very important. Self-care, like instantly making 15 servings of coconut milk. In 0 time. And by 15 I mean 18. This is the power of the coconut witch. And by 18 I mean 20. This is the power of the coconut witch. I was expecting more to suddenly happen. Close to the next town rank. The reduction in crafting time stuff is pretty funny. Just, instantly grilling corn and smelting ingots is silly. A meteor shower returns to the skies every year around this time. It's a rare constant looking back over the years. I look forward to viewing it once more. Neat. Yeah, probably a little bit magic. Night Queen. Huh. Cool flower. Slightly ominous name for a flower, to be honest. The stamina regeneration property of occasional rare food seems pretty strong, considering my stamina level is full when I've been chopping and mining. That's good to know. Also, with all this, like, empty field space, I've only just now realized that you can, like, see the clouds passing overhead as shadows on the ground. That's a nice touch. All that, and I barely scratched the surface of how much I need to upgrade my own home. feel like I've chopped down a lot of stuff now. Like, there might not be that much left, all things considered. I don't know why I say all things considered there, considering that there's not that much to consider. Really. I think that's just like a language habit that I have. That particular phrase. Today, Elka spent the entire day deforesting. With a frenzy previously unseen. This is the power of the deforestation witch. I don't have any other food items on hand. Okay, there's like a cluster of boulders left over here, and that's about it, I think. I didn't even really get that much out of all of that. Literally spent the entire day doing that. That dense water at the museum unsettles me. How can it hold form like that? Erithia says it should accept that the world holds mysteries we'll never solve. That's exactly what I don't like. Hey, it's Rainy Day Elka. Nice to meet you. I'm Rainy Day Ulrich. You're a dork. All of you are dorks. And it's great. Oh, the shooting star thing is a festival. That makes sense. That's what I was expecting. Upon hearing that there was a special yearly meteor shower. How could one not expect a festival? Ah. The ancient royal scepter, a legendary artifact. A royal scepter with the head of a dragon, which is the symbol of the Witch Queen's authority. You ever just find stuff like this? Seems kind of unlikely. Oh. Some sort of reward. The explorer's jacket. I believe we have the explorer's hat as well. Indeed. We do. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, available now. People seem to like that game, but I know nothing about it. I don't know what's so good about the circle. They've already found the final shape. How can a circle be that great? Okay, those 2 points have sold me on the game entirely. There's a game-long side quest where you take pictures of cats and you can throw rocks, lamps, and other objects at Nazis. That's basically all you need to make a good video game, I think. This cap is kind of strange to me. Hmm. We'll just go explore cat for now. Ah, oil. I wonder why oil was attached to the artifacts. What? I just turned that in. You've impressed me, Elka. The ancient royal scepter you turned over is a symbol of the Witch Queen's authority. Maybe someday my achievements will be worthy of it. Ho ho ho! It didn't play the sound effect and you made a sillier face. You only get the sound effect if you do the full laugh of oh ho ho ho. I think. I'm holding on to this flower because it says it's a good gift. There's like no way I'll be able to go through 75 stamina in the remaining amount of time. I've also yet to actually stay awake too late in this game. I don't want to. I assume you just sort of fall over, as is tradition. Town rank up! Ruby, that's not what I was expecting at all. So we went from wood to stone to copper to ruby. Since ruby was the type of jewel available in the first level of the mines, I wonder if that means that it'll go from here to iron and then to sapphire? Like wood, stone, copper, ruby, iron, sapphire, third ore, third jewel. Or something like that. I wasn't expecting it, but it does make sense. It's Maple's birthday, and it's the D&D night at the end, and also the other quest line, storyline. It's Friday night at the end, where people mix drinks, play Dungeons and Dragons, and pose for art club, and gossip. Mistria's Food Reserves Part 2. Meet with Hayden, Reyna, and Adeline at Hayden's farm. Congratulations on the Ruby Star rank. This is the highest our rank has ever been. Thank you for believing in this town of ours. I've included a reward we received straight from the capital for you. The level 2 kitchen is now available at the carpenter's shop. Lots of things happening. Why was the capital's reward cow cheese hat, chicken egg hat? Oh, you're gonna make me do stuff related to animal now, and I don't have any. Oh, but why was the, why did the capital mail you iron ingots? Seems like a weird thing. That is kind of weird, right? Guess I could upgrade. I don't really have anything to upgrade except for my bug net, which is not. There's not really a reason to upgrade it. A meteor shower returns to the skies every year around this time. You're saying the same thing that you said yesterday. I'm really looking forward to the meteor shower. Can you tell? Right, I'm supposed to go to Hayden's farm. Happy birthday! It's cake for you. You remembered my birthday. Thank you, Elka. I feel like a queen. She did say she wanted cake or the royal crown of Andaria, so, you know. Wait, I can make armor in this game. I completely forgot about upgrading armor. Maybe I can do that. I guess we can already see that the next stage is silver. So what armor do I have? Scrap metal helmet, cloth chest piece. Yeah, this is pretty bad. The only thing I have that's good is the ring. That would explain the amount of damage I take. I guess I could also make a shovel, but I don't really feel like I need to. Yeah. Yeah, fine. I'll make armor. I could also just wear armor, but... eh. Wait. Where did the explorer's jacket go? There it is. Yeah, I've been doing fine without it, mostly, but still. They weren't kidding about the movement speed increase. Wonder what the best way to get wood in this game is gonna end up being. Because, like, stone is a very easy to get resource if you go to the mines. But there's not like a mine's equivalent of a forest that I know of. Unless that's what the Earth region becomes, which would be a very fun little twist, honestly. If there was like a forest instead. Yeah, maybe. Mistria is very close to Etria in terms of, like, name sound, you could argue. Perfect iron ore. Oh, right, we did find perfect copper at one point. I'm seeing multiple bugs that are not the specific bug that I'm after. But I did find Tidestone. Wait, okay, good, I have corn. I can save this. I almost didn't have enough for the treasure chest. Or enough stamina to get to the treasure chest. Ornamental sapphire. Shiny. It requires mushrooms I've never witnessed. Hey! Hey! We just got everything. Give me that. Nice. Well done to me and random chance. Hero, thank you for breaking the seal. Well done. Offer Essence, the dragon statue, above. Gain strength to proceed. Yeah. Maybe eventually. The game is in early access. Also, she's like some sort of ghost phantom who's probably gonna end up being like a final boss fight or something. I have more health now. Deep Earth! Well, it's not a forest. And we saw it for like 2 seconds, but... you know. Okay, there's no new ways to grow strong here. I find that Deep Earth is a fairly ominous sounding name for the 3rd level. Like, we had the Tide Cavern, and that was pretty normal, and Deep Earth sounds a little bit less normal to me. It's like maybe a little concerning, yeah. You know, you could make some pretty decent money out of just like blacksmithing too. Just like, oh, enchanted. But like, these are worth 725, I've just noticed. That's probably pretty good. Hey, wait a second. This is the clinic, right? Yes. Basement's still locked. I've just noticed that the doctor lady... I've just now thought about how the doctor lady with the locked basement that we did peek into earlier and it had, like, mysterious alchemy stuff in it, is also directly next to a boarded up, like, addition to the building. Under seaweed. Anyway. Stamina. When I tried to ask the doctor details about this stuff in the basement, she brushed me off. Hello, you like flowers? Henrietta! Do I have any... Henrietta, do you want a tomato? Neutral. I guess there's a bunch of like respawning trees everywhere that probably will be a decent source of wood, but I think they give a little... Come here, Elka. I have something to say. Great, we're probably unlocking a new spell because we unsealed a door. The Earth Seal has been broken. I owe you my sincere thanks. I will grant you growth. You will be able to access this spell from your journal. It can be used to instantly grow plants in a 3x3 area. Use it wisely. That's pretty good. In farming game. Some memories are returning. The gate between realms was once cared for by the dragon priestesses. The gate between what now? Dragons brought magic to this land through that gate eons ago. Our bond with humankind was mutually beneficial, yet the gate must have been closed at some point. Why, and by whom? My memory fails me there, Elka. These 3 seals remain. I entrust you to break them. 3, huh? Well, we've broken water and earth, so that means fire and wind and what, ether maybe? For the last one? You're telling me there's 5 elements, and I don't think I really thought about this before, because I feel like they probably did imply... Probably ether, right? Well, if it was metal, then it would be strange that metal was there and not wood, right? I guess it could be metal, though. Just wearing iron pants with, like, regular other clothing is kind of fun. Could also be magic. Or friendship. They're the same thing, you know. Horse. Right, Hayden's farm. The element of horse. Helka, welcome! We've been discussing preparing long-lasting rations to fill up the remainder of the town's food reserves. It's a tall order. I'm happy to help with the cooking, but I need the ingredients. The inn has been positively bustling now that the earthquake damage is repaired. I can't have our regulars go hungry. You know I'll give as much as I can spare for the town, Adeline. Yeah, the livestock in this game seems very good. We've only briefly seen them on this screen before, I guess. But I'm afraid my flock and herd are already at capacity. I don't think we can cover your whole request. Yep, they're absolutely going to tell me to build a barn and coop. I've been meaning to expand the barn and get some more animals, but, well... Just tell me how I can help. That's what I like to hear. Reyna, you said you need another 10 cheeses for your recipe, right? If you haven't already made cheese, the mill should come in handy. Just get some fresh milk from your cows, bring it to the mill, and before you know it, you'll have as much cheese as you can carry. And how many eggs does the recipe call for again? 12 eggs would let me mix up enough to keep the whole town fed. And I've been experimenting with the recipe. These will be the best tasting rations in Eldaria. Well now, maybe make a few extra for us hardworking volunteers. Of course. I'll set up the donation box. Would outside the inn work, Reyna? Sure would. And to sweeten the pot, how about I throw in some cosmetics for your hardworking chickens and cows as a reward, Elka? I don't have any of those. Gah-ha-ha! I'm honestly surprised that the game has not acknowledged in this cutscene that I have no chickens or cows or barns or coops. This could be a problem for me. I guess I want to upgrade my house though, dang it. Well, I don't know if that's I'm too good at the game. I think that just means I have progressed too slowly for the game. Or something. Anyway, in time. Hemlock's been so generously mixing the drinks the past few weeks, I thought I'd share a recipe of my own. Oh, well, I mean, that's... I guess maybe getting to that quest this early could mean something. Oh, Henrietta was following Hayden because Henrietta's the art model for today. That's incredible. This is something we used to make after a long day in the mines. Went by many names. Rock juice, the mine shaft, blood from the stone, the sinkhole, helmet hash, miner's mash, bucket brew. So what was the recipe? Well, it wasn't a recipe so much as we all poured whatever dregs we had in the canteen and gave it a good shake. Errol, as the one responsible for the well-being of this town, I have to ask, what was safer, the mines or the drink? Ha! You're quite a card, Lady Adeline. He didn't answer the question, did he? He sure didn't. How about a round of beers instead? Oh, you're all giving up in favor of a normal drink. That's how we did it in the old days, too. What about you, Elka? You can have a beer, but someone's got to handle this bucket brew. I don't want either of these, but okay. An ill-advised combination of many liquors. Tastes awful. Oh, you're an adventurous one. That's the spirit. I will just sell this. Excellent contrapposto, Ulrich. I don't know what that means. Thanks, I put in a lot of work. I think I put a lot of work into my traps. Okay, I better make way for this week's real model. Cluck, cluck. I like your attitude, young lady. And what a lovely pose. You're giving us so much wing. How is Henrietta such a dynamic model? Thanks for sharing this with us, Aiden. Seems awful special to you. I've seen many animals grow up since I took the farm over, and thought it might be nice to start sketching up some memories. Before I knew it, I was sketching all by myself and got in my own head about it.
Contrapposto is an Italian art term that refers to a human figure in a natural, asymmetrical stance with most of their weight on one leg.
That makes sense. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, knowing vaguely, technically, a little bit of Italian from having played music once, I can see that now in the root words and the etymology a little bit. Thanks for talking some sense into me. You reminded me I'm the Sharon type, and drawing's more fun with friends besides. Isn't that right, Elka? Gah ha ha! Reyna tried to tell people that the mermaid's comb was a fork and they didn't like this. I guess I had full stamina. Alright, D&D crew. Friends, I must apologize. My eagerness to study the tower led to our capture by Demon Lord Blood. Look at us now, defeated, and we've learned nothing. I've got him distracted, at least. He's the demon I made a pact with. Apparently, he's never met someone who knew the contract better than him. Now this is some D&D, if I have ever heard it. Hey guys, that big Archie's sitting on his Aldo style. Mr. Erm said it relies on a keystone, but I can't hit something so far away. Silver can do it. He's so let down by the Dragonhawk. This is his origin story. This is how he becomes a dark bird watcher. I activate Shadow Eye and shoot the keystone. A class change in the middle of battle, I'll allow it. The keystone shatters. Demon Lord Blood falls to the ground, trapped by his awkward conversation with Supreme Grimblade, made even more awkward by his graceless tumble. Thank you for destroying the bot, but also I thought it was very funny that the bot was like, cheap viewers on website.com, parentheses, remove the space. Just like, a bot can't even, like, post a link, I guess? Yeah, that was one of Dark Lord Blood's evil minions, for sure. I roll to show Demon Lord Blood the pages of my architectural digest, hoping to turn him from the ways of evil architecture. I roll a 20? The digest slips from your hand, striking Blood's weak spot. The demon coughs and begins to burn with demonic fire. He rasps his final words at you. Do the voice! Ahem. You are the worst, most disorganized party to ever enter this tower, and I've paid the price for that. I hope my demise teaches you mortals something. I learned that Blood Tower is named for Lord Blood, and not because it's full of blood. Great. Everyone's learning wonderful things today. I love this text box. I learned that sometimes it's a mistake to meet your heroes, even if that hero is a bird. I learned that knowledge can be a weapon, literally. I learned how to make a pact with a demon. No! Well, and that was the summer campaign. Stay tuned for the fall campaign. My, look at all those people down there. We've got a full house. I wonder which of them would make the best sorcerer. Sorcerers? That's a fairy tale, Juniper. Of course, of course. But Terithia, we proposed starting a pirate crew last week. Work with me here. Fair enough. Let's see now. Island's read a lot of old books about the witch queens. But I'd say that's where his interest ends. Hey, I have a question. Why are we assuming that sorcery is a fairy tale when A, Juniper is a witch already, B, the witch queens, end statement. Much has a knack for creating things, but he's a bit rigid otherwise. Josephine does give me pause. She has a way of moving through the world. What about Valen? I won't even dignify that with a response. Elka, speak up. Your thoughts are wanted, and no picking yourself. Hayden, Henrietta is like his familiar, or Celine, the way her flowers bloom is magical. Well, Celine literally has a codex of, like, important flowers, and that seems like it's a step in the direction of some manner of spellcasting. She's more like a druid than a sorcerer, but, like, maybe that's the same thing in this world? I don't know. I'll say Celine, though. I can see it. She has a curious mind and an eye for herbs, which are two of the basic tenets of potion making. But I frankly don't think she could pull off the wardrobe. Bet she could. If you are an example of the wardrobe, I don't think that's her style. But, you know, sorcerers can wear all sorts of things. I think the idea that a sorcerer has to have a very specific aesthetic is an outdated notion. Update your worldview, Juniper. I caught a piece of wood. I did, in fact, try to chip things over here again. I knew it. Hazard disposal. It is now crate brew instead of bucket brew. The jewel beetle is allegedly rare, but I found like 10 of them in the last couple of days. Perhaps so, perhaps so. You know, I just realized that Demon Lord Blood has been watching me for a while. So it makes sense that their minions came after me. I mean, I drew a depiction of Demon Lord Blood not long ago on stream. I really should have seen this coming. Oh, the background did the thing again. There, I shuffled it. Thank you for petting Calic. I'll just manually shuffle the background anytime it doesn't work for no reason. You know... Thank you for petting Calico. I suppose it's also possible that the hotkey thing has trouble actually triggering if other keys or buttons are being pressed at the exact moment or something like that. That would be more difficult to test. But maybe. Regardless, I have a manual override that's very easy for me to do, so it's not much of a problem. It's just a little less convenient than I would have hoped for. I have a lot of money for the market. I could also use this money to buy coop and barn blueprints, I suppose. Silver tools and armor are in stock. That makes sense. Ceremonial grilling of the corn. I should start randomly giving people gifts more often. Possibly especially the Saturday market people, because they're not available very often. I haven't had breakfast, but I did grill corn. That's basically somewhere close to that. Do you like corn? You are neutral towards the concept of corn. My signature drink? Hot chocolate, extra marshmallows. What? I wonder if I could... I wonder if the traveling merchant cart ever sells cheese and chicken eggs. I can make grape juice. I have grapes. Heck it, I'm just gonna start having recipes. It's time to learn! Nobody knows what a cookbook is. They have to individually wrap recipes in wizard scrolls. The Dragon Guard spy network is all the insects you've trained to bring you information. This kid's going places. Wait, you're independently thinking about the possibility of training the bugs to be the Dragon Guard spy network? These children are all going places, and they're all terrifying. I wonder if there's, like... I wonder if you have to be a certain, like, star level to, invite people to the Shooting Star Festival. I mean, heart level. Why not? Now I can be angel or devil. Just like meme. Let us buy many things. It's almost fall. Maybe it's time to become pumpkin themed. Yeah! Pride hats! Good. Pride is available in both hat and bow form in this game. Excellent. I'm unsure whether or not a bucket hat is a common way of showing one's pride in oneself. But, you know, maybe. Maybe it can be now. This is quite an outfit. Bandana's pretty good though. Hmm. Mary is secretly very powerful, apparently. Got anything haunted today? I'm looking for haunted. You've got a toilet. Those can be haunted on occasion. I've heard about this. But this one is not described as haunted. The bed was haunted. I already have a haunted bed, though. Like, I have a haunted large bed instead of the haunted small bed. You must have 44 carpentry to be able to craft a toilet. If I remember correctly from seeing the skill trees, 45 is the cap currently. Only a master can create toilet. What else was I doing? Nothing really, but... The mention of rice did, in fact, remind me. I think at this point I must buy the barn and coop. But do we go with the classic farm style or a slick, modern look? Like, that's just what a white and black barn says to me, is that this is the modern look or something, because I'm used to the classic, but they have the same cost. Modern, sure. I must acquire animal, also a mysterious artifact. Oh. Yeah, these do have like a modern vibe for sure. Caldosian Emperor bust. It's not clear which one. Yeah, alright. I feel like there's something particularly funny about just digging up the bust of an emperor. Like, I know we dug up like an ancient scepter not very long ago, but I feel like digging up the bust of an emperor is like a step beyond that in humor value. And I couldn't really explain to you why that is. Alright, grapes. I'm gonna make so much grape juice instantaneously when I get back to my house. That's true. I need to keep shards for somebody. I've just remembered this. I will do that. I don't think you could lose the royal scepter that is a symbol of your authority, specifically. Or, like, you shouldn't lose it, at least. I imagine you could lose it. It would be much easier to lose than like the bust of an emperor, relatively speaking, but still. That was the first time I've reacted too early and lost a fish in the entirety of the game. Did I speak to you yet? No. So Darcy specializes in bitter bean-related drinks, and people hold these drinks in high regard? What a fascinating time to be alive. Coffee's some weird shit. says Dragon. Oh. There's only like very specific places you can place these, maybe? Or it's based on when I hover over it. The question is, where do we put these? I feel like I'd like to place them close to each other. That sounds like a lovely idea. And then I'll like build like a fence around them to plant grass seeds in and stuff. Animals love this. I wonder if they'll complete instantly. Oh no! What do you mean I have to name my buildings? I'm gonna be right back. This is a great excuse for this. And it was funny. Brainstorm names for a coop and a barn while I'm gone. I am here again. Hello. For the record, when I suggested something like brainstorm names for these, it was not a mandate, it wasn't, or a command or anything. Hello, welcome. I'm gonna arbitrarily call the coop the roost, and I'm gonna call the barn cow level. And that's the coop and the barn. They now exist. Free storage. Shipping container. I have to make animal feed and stuff too. Alright. It's time to think about creatures. Now, I believe I have to purchase animal from Hayden. But also... First of all, I should make 15 billion grape juice for free. And by that I mean like 18. Oh, there's like a little box icon next to it when you're using something from your storage. I see. Much grape juice has been created. We're not done yet. Alright, so the actual reason I came in here. Oh, this costs hardwood. I have more of that, relatively. I didn't hear it. Are you sure it was a sound effect in the song and not... like... I'm not sure which song you mean still. Okay, this post is unnecessary, I guess. Oh, it's the house theme. Okay. Playing some Helldivers, huh? Okay, I guess I have plenty of grass seed and hay. I believe I need grass starter. Or something. Somehow. This game feels like it's basically the opposite of Helldivers 2. I've never played Helldivers 2, and I've only, like, beheld some of it. Okay, I guess it's the Shooting Star Festival. I could, theoretically, invite somebody to see this with me. But the option of watching it solo is also there. I'm not sure if there's a requirement for, like, viewing it with someone in terms of, like, heart level. Nor am I sure if that counts as, like, a romantic action. The context and framing of it makes it seem like it. Ah, good morning, Elka. I was just on my way over to tell you about tonight's Shooting Star Festival. It's a Mistrian tradition going back centuries, you know. The villagers gather around town with family and friends every year to watch the meteor shower that marks the end of summer. Better yet, viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes an ideal date. It's said that doing so will link your destinies together, just like the stars themselves. What do you think, Ilka? Is there someone special you want to watch the stars with? It sounds like it's a romantic action to me. I'd prefer to watch them alone, I think. Of course, dear. There's no pressure to choose a date if you're not interested. Forget I mentioned it. You can enjoy the evening however you see fit. If you'd like a great view of the stars, you can head to the summit from 8 p.m. onward. Well, I'd better let you get back to your morning. See you later. Yeah, I feel like that was the game highlighting, this is romantic option. Hey, wait, what the heck is this? Star brooch. Traditionally used to invite another to the Shooting Star Festival. Oh, okay. He gave it to me anyway. And there was, in fact, enough time for the cucumbers. The final grilling of the corn. There will be no more corn after this. I haven't been able to give anything to... Okay, there will be one more corn after this. I haven't been able to give anything to Caldaris as of right now. I think I attempted to at some point, but the option simply isn't there. There's talk in Yu Shrine. The meteor shower you speak of has been an annual occurrence for untold years. I will enjoy the show myself tonight. Restorative grilled corn. Corn is a fruit? What? Huh? Eh? What? Well, I learned something today. I think I always thought it was a vegetable. Traditional decorations. Star lantern, star viewing blanket, star cushion. Well, those are cute, at least. I don't have the materials to make, like, any of that. Alright. So... Wait, corn is is vegetable and fruit? That's illegal. You can't do that. I need to purchase creature. You can pet the cows. 3 forms of chicken and 3 forms of cow. Oh, wait. Plus many types of creature that are currently unobtainable. Perhaps we purchase one of each? For now. And then we create more from there, because you can, like, incubate egg. At least for the chicken. I don't think you can incubate a cow egg. I don't think that's a possibility. Spotted. There are random names, and you may choose the gender of your chicken. This is Pancake. This is Pudding. I guess we could purchase 2 cows. Gustavo. Creature obtained. Oh, wait. Okay, you might have to also have male and female chicken to breed them. Okay. Okay. You can't just incubate eggs forever. Ant. Lifted! I see. You can behold the cows and chickens at any time. I have to be holding the food, I guess. Alright, let's... I need to see... I believe you can process animal feed to make it better or something. Ah! There are many decorations set up in town already. Spicy corn. There's another level of corn? Even beyond grilled? Impossible. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, I guess the coop and the barn are different sizes and you can't really do much about that. That's just how it is. Clam. I had one of those a while ago, but no longer. Yeah, she does that when you catch stuff as well. Okay, there's deluxe food, but I need water chestnuts in order to... I've never seen one of these in my life, so I don't know how to make that. I guess I will be feeding non-deluxe food. Oh, there's the grass starter then. I think using the mill should give you animal experience. Probably. Wonder if you can do the Stardew action of, like, having food in their zone in reserve. I guess I should let the grass grow, probably. Alright. So I will want to carry hay and grass seed with me so that I can feed them. I do not have the ability to make the deluxe feed. As of right now. I wonder if this will all disappear overnight, or if I can just leave it there until it is used, or whatever. Yeah, she does the peace sign when catching insects or fish normally as well. I'm gonna have to remember how to get to the summit as well. I think it's to the east. I could let the animals out to graze, however, there is no grass for them to graze on. So I suppose I will not do that. A line on a good deal. Seems kinda shady. Ominous, but okay. Juniper was in fact thinking that she had the sorcerer style and considered giving it to Celine. Is there any merchandise or anything for the festival? Adding more Caldosian artifacts to the museum's collection would help us understand their split with the Alda after the Age of the Witch Queens ended. Just a little bit of hint at lore there. Valen's birthday in a few days, and she loves vegetable soup. Well, I can't really cook things that well, so... I think the summit's over here. Wait, no, this is the secret woods that are not accessible due to vines, I think. And then Elka spent most of the day remembering how to navigate space. Yeah, can't go there. She would later claim that she was simply foraging. I guess it must be this way then. Well, the game did make it pretty clear that viewing the star shower with someone else was a romance action. Hello, Henrietta. I don't know why Henrietta was just wandering around, but that's fine. Summit's up there, I think. The game is also... Yeah, the game is also, like, it allows you to see them solo, and furthermore, like, the characters sound very accepting of not taking the romance option. I'm guessing you can't ask Henrietta because Henrietta is a chicken and not a romance candidate. I did briefly consider trying it for the humor value. Oh. There's music for it. I should go see if I can talk to people about the festival in Town Square before going to the summit, maybe. Well, no, I'll go to the summit since I'm here. I'm guessing I will have time to do both things. Never mind. It will end the day. I appreciate the warning. The entire festival might take place on the summit. Also, I guess this wouldn't be possible if you hadn't made the summit accessible prior to now. Because you did kind of have to unlock it. Okay, there are people sitting around in town. It was good to check. I bet these stars are actually very powerful rocks. Yeah, I think you're right, in a way. Dozy appears to be enjoying the stars. I've seen these shooting stars from the road and from the capital, but they really are clearest in Mistria. Impressive. The stars appear to hold immense power tonight, Elka. Wow. The stars almost look like birds soaring through the sky. Henrietta seems to disagree. It's hard not to be awed by a view like this. I find it very calming. I believe there were cushions over this ways as well. Yes. Well now, aren't those stars something? This really takes me back. Indeed, I recall how I used to rush out of the mines just in time to catch the show. Remember the time we watched them from the boat? The stars doubled in the water. I'll never forget it. The view of the stars is so much clearer out here than in the capital. It's really nice. I mean, I guess the shooting stars are very powerful rocks, that is true. But like, regular stars aren't quite that. Ah, I guess I can also use this technique to see where everyone is. I was about to wonder how I could find the rest of them. The stars are so beautiful. It's like the sky is a garden in bloom. Doesn't this just take you back, Nora? How many years do you suppose we watched these stars together now? Holt. Here's to many more. Aren't the stars cool, Elka? Me, Maple, and Luke are gonna see if we can find one tomorrow. So many are falling. I bet we only need one to make a star sword. Hell yeah. I'm gonna catch this starfish. Not to be confused with the starfish. Oh, 15 fishing. Now I can get fishing level 2 techniques. Can I? Okay, these are not an interactable object. Okay. That could be both. I'm wondering the same. Okay, I need to go up. It could be silliness and a. They're so beautiful. The night feels full of magic, doesn't it? What do you think the shooting stars are, Maple? I think they're the queens of the past, watching over us. Oh. I thought they might be really big fireflies. I still remember the very first time I asked you to watch the stars with me, Hemlock. You were so cute the way you blushed and tripped over your words. Josie. Hey. Alright. What do you mean it's getting rather late? I have to watch the stars and talk to everybody also. I hope I don't like run out of time. Isn't Mistria peaceful after the sunset? I did run out of time to talk to everybody properly. Elsie and I made a deal. She'll recommend a wine to pair with my dinner. And Island will recommend a dessert to pair with my wine. See? That's teamwork. Alright. Glad you're having a great time. If I run out of time to see the Star Festival, I'm gonna reload. That would be a silly thing to do. I feel like time should have frozen for this, perhaps. I don't know if I'll have time to reload if that happens. There we go. Those do be stars. Still thinking about that, huh? Yeah, can't speed up this game. Yeah, this is nice. This is lovely. It's getting cold. You'd better head home. I guess there'd be a whole scene there if you brought someone with you, but... nothing really happens if you go there by yourself, other than you get to look at it. Why is the next reward a map of some kind? Fall is here, and it's Valen's birthday. I got nothing to give. Well, no, I have grape juice. I can give her restorative grape juice. She loves things when they're restorative on account of being a doctor. Iron fishing rod. What? I have one of them. I love the mood of fall, like, music in games of this sort. And also, like, the color palette and stuff. Oh, the trees look nice, too. Fall has always been my favorite season, and I'm kind of sad that it, like, barely exists where I am. Why is this one cow my biggest fan immediately? Oh wait, that's just my animal level leveling up, not the cow affection level. Oh, I have to like hand feed them, I guess? Or like I can hand feed them. I see, I see. Shiny bead. Were they? No, I think they just happened to be moving over there. Now I have to rein in my instincts and not cut any of the grass that's out here and let it grow for a bit. I'm gonna have to also make more space here. Oh. Chillipede. Fantastic. Alright, let's grab these. Grab these. Okay, the fall music is jamming out a little bit, like relatively speaking, is something I'm noticing about it. Perhaps I should upgrade my shovel sometime, but I also don't really feel like I need to. This particular song has some Toho vibes to it to me for some reason. I'm not sure why. This part has different vibes that I can't immediately place. Okay, this is a good amount of farming, location, space, ground, some of those words. That's some sort of semblance of a path. Right, now none of this is fall, I believe. This is winter, spring, winter, summer, spring. Chestnut. I think a lot of the instruments in this song and some of the music here in general. Oh yeah, fall outfits for everyone. Also, my star brooch that I had disappeared. Everyone has new outfits, so that's important. You sure do have a sweater, Best Hold. And you want a silver ingot. I've yet to even go into deep earth, so 40% increase in capes. Oh. Wow, you look even more Slayers than usual. Or like anime of that era than usual. Somehow. Landon saying he looks a bit like the Caldosian Emperor. Alright, so what do we got? We got... I didn't count how many available spaces I have for crops, first of all. Orange tree, apple tree, sweet potato, broccoli, cranberry, pumpkin, wheat, rice, onion, celosia, chrysanthemum. A lot of this is expensive. I don't have that much money. You've corrected yourself like multiple times. I'll count them later. B. It's the same kind of bee as seen previously in other seasons. Alright, so... might be a good idea to plant many more trees in the future. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 16 lines, and 16 times 3 is 48. So now I have 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I have 30 spaces left, I think. Ah, I didn't talk to the dragon today. The stars were beautiful last night, were they not? Like distant dragon fire. I'm glad I was able to see them again. What's the level 2 fishing stuff? Swimming into a fish school will drop half its contained items without spending stamina. That's really funny. Sometimes catching a fish will sometimes drop too. Uncommon and rare fish will become more common. and treasure boxes become more likely. Yeah, tackle the sea, literally. The fishing tackle technique. I'm really liking the fall music so far. Your fall outfit is basically your spring outfit, but like in a different color and like slightly... It looks slightly warmer, but I might be imagining it. Although I think Baylor's outfit is also his spring outfit, but like slightly different. I guess the capes might be longer as well. I have to find Valen and give her a birthday present. Oh, a lamprey. Are those supposed to be common riverfish? Is that good? Oh, your fall outfit is fantastic. Nice little like suit and vest and cap and all that. He does, yeah. Is Valen in the clinic? I guess I could have looked. Do you like grape juice? You like it well enough. Hmm? Oh, do you like her outfit? I can't look at her again. Not able to speak to her again right now. The loose jacket is a character design element I've been considering recently. As a concept. I blame Particio Octopath 2 for this. I've also just now noticed that the nighttime sounds, the nighttime ambience is different per season. And that's a pretty cool touch. My character needs a warmer outfit for fall. She's wearing a loose shirt right now. Good. That's not a pick. Oh, I found an ancient horde circlet. I was gonna say I thought it was the ancient crown of Eldoria again. I always find it to be fun in video game when you can combine what is allegedly like a skirt and a shirt, like with a jacket or something, to make it look like you are wearing a dress with a jacket, because like the colors line up in such a way. I enjoy this as a thing that you can do sometimes. Does this work better if it's also green? I think I like having the purple here to like stand out and add contrast and whatnot. Fashion. bug. Cicada nymph. I think I like the fall nighttime ambience a lot, too. I do love fall. And, like, I hadn't really noticed the nighttime ambience prior to this, so maybe that's part of it. Okay, you can still see pixels of leg when jumping. But thankfully this game does not have like anything egregious adjacent to that. That'd be a very strange thing to be in this game. I hope I can build like better roads for my farm than just having loose stones here and there. I mean, I can dig dirt roads with the shovel, but I don't think I want to do that, really. Ooh. Giant fish scale. Can't imagine what fish this came from. Like, the game uses these dirt roads all the time, and I don't think I really want to do that because it'll just mesh with the fields I have tilled. Oh, I never watered any of this. Oops. Alright, now I have enough money to buy some more stuff. Breezy with falling leaves. Ah, the weather will be leaves tomorrow. Lift the bird. So the shiny beads are something that only happens if you have the correct animal skill for them. Since I have not had animals prior to this point, I have not collected any, but I did buy this skill in advance. And I should take this time to go see what offering the beads does, I think. Because I know where to do that. Also, I can deposit some of the tools now, probably. Another rare artifact. Alda Feather Pendant. Once used in marriage proposals. Is this like a... This is a Sneaky Harvest Moon reference. I think. Because you give the blue feather to marry in that game. I forget what the Stardew item is. Oh, I can only throw them in increments of 10 and 100. Okay, so I don't have enough beads to donate. Oh, there's more stuff I could have sold, too. Dang it. Wait, is the chillbug or chillipede not a donatable thing? Yeah, okay. Ah, right, the seashell necklace. Received from the ghost of a pirate, of course. Razorback. I think I probably already sold the shards I said I was supposed to hold on to for someone. Only one aquatic artifact left. Oh, there's another sword to donate. Del will love that eventually. I guess I should be shaking trees more as well. Admittedly, I forgot about doing that. That ain't a fish, that's a fiber. I love to dive in a river and pull out a snail and then celebrate. I think earnestly I would do that if that was the thing that was within my ability. Snails are pretty cool, is my opinion about them. Alright, so don't need these. The rain is colder than usual today. Soon these storms will become blizzards. Alright, so I need 40 or 50 to invest in powerful aquatic maneuvers. I think it would be wise to first get the increase in rare fish option. Probably. The only one that's 50 is the one where I tackle a school of fish to send fish flying everywhere. Hmm? Eh? Hmm? Eh? Well, that's weird. I like with this open coat, like this loose coat thing here, it kind of looks like due to like the pose that Valen always has, that she's holding onto it with one of her hands while thinking with the other hand. It's kind of fun. So, haven't seen your outfit yet. Nice plaid, nice color scheme. Haven't seen your outfit yet either. It's pretty regular for you. I love to see everyone's outfit changes in general, though. It's a nice, like, thing to look forward to and so on. Fun feature of this game that Stardew completely did not have. Alright. It would have been optimal to be growing something in all of the spots right away, probably, but, you know, whatever. Also, it seems like the debris on the farm comes back at a rate. It means I won't really run out of debris, I guess. Unless I till all of the fields. So that's probably good. Saw that. Somehow. I don't know how I saw that several pixels of secret bug, but I did. Considering other hair options. I feel like this is just Elka's iconic hair color at this point. Can't really change it too much. What other options do I have for this? Is green the right color for this? I can also do blue. It's just that both are very close to her hair color, is the thing. That's not quite the same shade. Though I suppose it wouldn't have to be. I'm thinking. I'm thinking a lot. It does still sort of match the jacket and the shirt this way, in a way that kind of works. I like the purple for the bandana, I think. I guess there's a different jacket. Or multiple. Mm. I do like the green, though. I think it's just the rain that's making it look a bit too close to her hair color, maybe. I think the long hair works well with the bandana, though. And the outfit in general. The more I play this game, the more I want to play this game more, by the way. So I think you can probably expect the next stream to also just be this. Eventually I'll play other things too. I was distracted by the background, and yet I was still able to... This background is funny to me. This, like, forest background or whatever, that's just, like, some leaves that they made tile by framing it with gold. This is a background I think I distinctly remember from the era, like, personally witnessing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, or multiple windows, as the case may be. Walking leap. Well, I found the tree shaking bug. I've donated so much already. Oh. And I got a lovely little reward to immediately change my fashion with. Also mushroom rice. Huh. What is this? Fishing vest. Yeah, that makes sense. That's so much sugar. Alright. Time to change fashion again immediately. Maybe. It's also just a nice little lovely vest to have. I don't think it really works with this skirt as much. But... How do we feel about the fishing vest versus the previous outfit? And there's the fishing hat it's intended to go with. Not quite the same green, but I think it works. I think this hair is good too. Use this hair again for a while. Allegedly a fishing vest, but more of an exploration vest. Yeah. Checking to make sure I didn't try and ship anything there. I have some sort of resistance in video games to like piecing together fashion items that are meant to go together. I feel like I must create the fashion out of disparate parts and make them work together on my own terms. This is a thing that I occasionally struggle with, perhaps. Oh, right. The ability to sometimes get the no middle sliders attitude. Yeah, I have that too. Right, I sometimes get free seeds for watering things. But I also refuse to plant things in groups that are not, like, even, so I'll have to buy 2 more of each of those things to be satisfied. So I guess the hay over there is, like, just in case they need it. Or something. Egg. Oh, you still lift the chicken. The chicken is still lifted. Okay. Yeah, I can't just incubate any random egg. This grass starter isn't really growing that much, but I'll let it sit. You've adopted an animal. What an interesting concept. And you built them their own home? How kind. Ah, I can get rare fish bonus. Oh wait, no, that's 50 still. Let's still let them outside, though. I think they always just like being outside on a not rainy day, and it's fine. Barn has a chicken on top. God, you're right. The barn has a chicken weather vane, and the coop does not have a weather vane at all. It should have a cow weather vane just to be obnoxious about it. Monarch butterfly. I bet Maple likes this creature. Should I be concerned about the amount of lamprey that I'm finding? Or is that, like, normal? Be concerned about the ones I don't find? I guess that's a fair point. Perhaps wise. I just got a dozen crates of artisanal pine cones in. What am I supposed to do with all these pine cones? And what's so artisanal about a pine cone anyway? The trials and tribulations of Merchant Man. That leaf sure was walking. Wait. First of all, I forgot this building existed. Secondly, I don't think I've seen March's fall outfit. Oh wait, yeah, I have. Right. I did see that. But also, what if they gave Dozy a fall outfit? What if the dog has like a little hat or a scarf? Aw. He doesn't, but he's still adorable. And I love him. Yeah, I hope the dog gets a little winter hat or something. That would be good, I think. I don't know why I'm invading people's homes today. I'm wasting my regenerative grape juice by just running around aimlessly. Mary's birthday is soon. I just realized that by necessity of game mechanics, everybody who runs a Saturday market stall has to have a Saturday birthday. I wonder if there's some like deep lore about this. Like those born on Saturdays are destined to become merchants. Some sort of tradition or belief about it, maybe. Juniper, where are you going? Have you noticed any strange phenomena lately? Do you mean like other than you? Rude. What? While tracking leyline shifts early this morning east of town, I noticed a frog. Okay, and? Or wow, amazing, I have to go. Okay, and? Judging by your tone, you haven't noticed any unusual amphibian behavior. This frog seemed much more intelligent than his fellows. I sense a deeper mystery at work here. It's a shame you weren't more help, but I do suppose it's not a particular surprise. Let me know if you do see anything, Elga. Huh. Oh, what's this? Fog orchid. A haunting white flower. Slightly ominous name for a flower. Wait, this counts as ocean? I guess that makes sense. By Sunday, you mean Saturday. Ah, the classic red snapper. One of the main fish I think of in any context related to Animal Crossing, on account of how profitable they are, or were in some installments. I keep forgetting that I have magic, and I have even more magic now. I could have used growth on the last day of summer to get some last-minute crop money. I could use it instantly now. Ah, that's what I should do. When I am able to afford more of... Wait, did I see all of your outfits? I hadn't seen Fall Dell. She's got like a very oversized coat. Celine, the first person I have at 4. I guess I've given, yep. I guess I've given her relatively the most gifts. So that makes sense, actually. Yeah. Her adorable oversized coat with a stick in the pocket. It's pretty good. Right, I got some seeds. I guess I should just... I need to hold on to eggs. For food storage. I don't know if I processed that there was a sort button until just this second. Okay, I have a fair amount of money. I would like to buy more cranberry and celosia. Just so I can plant even amounts of things. But also, I have a cunning scheme and plan. Now that I've remembered I have magic. I feel like if I had magic in reality, I wouldn't have trouble remembering that I had it. I can't afford enough for my cunning plan and scheme right now. I mean, I guess I can do a less cunning variant of it. Right, I also needed... I can't do... There's a lot of stuff that just, like, regrows. God, I want to summon the rat. I'm still mad about the rat. Even in the dream where I was told the incantation of summoning a rat, I only got it to work once and the rat was immediately on fire when I did, so it was only like working on a very technical sort of level. Now, I guess the making things grow in a 3x3 square does kind of encourage a specific way of farming, now that I think about it. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of dreams being disappointing. Okay, this costs 2. Oh, it'll also progress tree growth. Huh. Okay, now I'm wondering if that's the better option for using this. Wait. Okay, I had nothing pinned. Should use it on the trees, maybe. Okay, it only works on one tree at a time. You can walk through crops, so I guess I should be planting more things. Generally. I can work with that. Yeah, that's the price you pay, I suppose. Yeah, speaking of dreams being disappointing, I woke up this morning from a dream where I was literal seconds away from piloting a warframe in it. I did not get to pilot the warframe. I'm a little bit miffed about it, all things considered. I think I was discussing with people in the dream what my favorite warframes are, and it was accurate to reality. Though that would not be an accurate mentality to have in the universe of Warframe, I think. It's weird. You'd think I would expect in a dream, if I was asked my favorite Warframe, I would have responded with something that doesn't really exist. I'd have been like, yeah, my favorite Warframe is Chrysanthemum, and that's not a thing, but I said Ureli. I distinctly mentioned Ureli and was going to pilot Ureli. No funny chairs were involved. I think I would have been piloting the Warframe incorrectly in a way that's not canonical. Say the Gundam is my favorite Warframe? Yeah, something like that. You know, the Warframe I randomly drew out of shapes the other day, like, I say the other day, but it was a little bit ago at this rate, did look vaguely like plant or flower or thorn themed or something. Maybe that's Chrysanthemum. Where am I going? What am I doing? I meant to go up here and check for artifacts. It was only an entire year ago in a technical sort of way. It wasn't like literally last January. Oberon can make plants. Okay, I did forget about Oberon. I do not have Oberon, to be fair. Oh wait, I already got artifacts today. Ah, it's bricks.bmp again. That's also true. Titania is connected to trees. Though Titania's main ability is to cheat at the weekly Ayatan treasure obtaining challenge by becoming a tiny buzzsaw. Oh. Celine, how is your garden overflowing with heather when the season has existed for like 3 days? Do you also have magical spells? God, is that true about January? I believe it. Oh boy, I get a map or something? Oh yeah, Landon's birthday. I don't know what to give you. I don't have any grilled corn. Ah. I was supposed to put them back in the barns. Right. I forget that they don't do that on their own in every video game. Sometimes they do. There are some video games where this occurs. I missed. Oh god, this is giving me so many seeds. I'm going to have to give up on my symmetrical planting. Maybe. Cow should learn to open door. I want to capture the bird. And then pet it on the head and then release it. Ah, another heart event with Celine. The seed that we found a while ago has not sprouted. Cranberry juice. Well, now I can grill cranberries into juice. The traditional grilled corn will become traditional juiced cranberry in this season. The tradition is preparing a meal with a single ingredient is what I'm getting at. Also, I'm calling cranberry juice a meal now, I guess. Some companies would have you believe this about cranberries. At least in some commercials that exist. Alright. I need like a bajillion cranberries, is what I'm learning. What's going on over here? Premium gold star treats. For Dozy. Perfect. Good. Continue as you are. I don't think they're gonna sell anything new here. I haven't had scones in ages. I haven't really thought about scones in ages. I'm now considering scones. Dang it, I have no money. Wow. I'll hold on to the cranberries. Wow, there's so many things that have happened 1 year ago. You want a copper ingot? I can probably do that. Mistria wall map. Oh, it's a wall map. Okay, that's what it is. I don't have any room for that in my house because I haven't been able to upgrade my house on account of having to use all of my resources on everything else. Oh, I can get rare fish now. Or the rare fish power-up. I enjoy watching the colors change in fall. Another cycle nears its end. Peaceful, is it not? You don't have to call it. You don't have to, like, phrase it that way. That's a little ominous, isn't it? Anyway, thanks for teaching me about fish. I don't think I have any space for this. Sure don't. Well, into storage it goes. We'll never know where anything is. I guess I can donate the single egg. Wait. If this is anything like other video game, yeah, there's not gonna be an egg on account of the chicken was mad. If the chickens are a daily occurrence, or I mean the eggs are a daily occurrence. Anyway. Alright. Rare fish, go! Seemed like a normal fish to me. Oh wow, it's 12 a.m. It's midnight. I didn't even realize. I was just vibing to this game so much. Dang it. I guess I'll have to be responsible and end after this day of the game. I hate being responsible sometimes. Maybe I'll do one extra day just for me. Wait, I saw a cool bug. Oh, it's not there anymore. Dang. That's not the shipping bin. I caught it this time. I'm remembering that I still have like 4 free baths on account of I just don't use that mechanic for some reason. I realized that I meant to go over here, but I was already close enough to a horse to pet it, so... Oh. Rosemary. I have 10 beads. Golden egg? Huh. What is this? I have no stamina. There's like a... something there. Oh, it's just one of the pillars. Ah, the animal loot box. Okay. Garlic. Become as Wario. Making the most of my no stamina by... Dang it, I could have dug that up if I had stamina. By looking for foraging stuff, specifically. I could have eaten the golden egg or something to get stamina to dig that up. Or I could just use this. Oh, this is a funny prank to do on yourself. Wait, how do I get back up? Do I have to swim all the way around? I think I do. Well, all the way around in a sense. Now, to remember to put my animals back inside. Oh, another Alda feather pendant. Oh, they're sleeping. I forgot to water. Good thing I have enough stamina to do that. Yeah, the cow was wiggling for sure. No, I need the egg. Hold on, I can get 10 extra stamina. Alright, maybe not like a full day, but a little bit of another day, because I don't want to forget why I only have 2 of the seed. Oh, shoot, it's Friday night at the end, though. Okay, maybe the whole day. One more day. I want to see the beginnings of D&D 3. Hey, don't look at me like that. It's important. Okay, so I need 1 more cranberry, and then, like, 9 of something cheap. Probably. But okay, cows just leave milk on the ground politely for me. I see. At least the female cow does. The male cow does not, because of how cows work. But I did get... Oh wait, no, I got 2. Hmm. This chicken is not concerned about, like, the fence or the alleged boundary. Ulrich seems like a trustworthy fellow. Be sure you are worthy of that trust, Elka. Okay. I can do that. I don't think I have the ability to do any crime or untrustworthy actions, particularly. Mm. Your dog says you should eat more vegetables. What a good dog. I don't think my dog would ever tell me such a thing. Yeah, that seems like a Lewis type of action. Well, usually I fight him with the laundry basket, so I don't think he would trust me for help with it. More lampreys. There's always lampreys. Oh, the Eldarian Gauntlet. God dang it, I just remembered that in Tekkaman, one of the enemy factions is the Waldarians. So now I'm just going to be thinking, the Eldarian space robots! Watch out, Pegasus! Or whatever. God. Giant buzzsaws! You ever think about Tekkaman? I think I've only seen, like, clip compilations of Tekkaman. And, like, Capcom versus, Tatsunoko. Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Are the only Tekkaman sources that I've seen. And yet I still think about Tekkaman. Alright, now watering these will give me extra seeds and make me upset. Probably. It didn't. Somehow. Just wondering. Oh. Rubber fish? I guess I've seen that before. I forgot about it. I forgot also that there were multiple fish that were spring and fall. Right. Outside the inn is the donation box. Right, it's cheese, not just milk. One must process the milk. 1 cheese per 2 milk. Surprising that I don't get, like, animal experience points for that still. Even when, like, directly dealing with animal products. Anyway. Maple, are you GM now? Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Fall in. How's this going? Oh, it's so exciting to welcome you to book club. I ran one in the capital, too. I find discussion helps stimulate my mind as I formulate my memories. Now let's introduce our first book. Tirithia picked Tales of the Sea, a collection of fishy folk tales. Tell me about your favorite story. I quite liked the Ballad of the Sea Cucumber. For a story with such an adorable premise, the sense of melancholy at the close is what made it stick out in my mind. Oh yeah, I liked that one. Oh, we haven't seen Rias's fall outfit. My favorite was the one about the 3 pirates. I had no idea who was going to end up captain in the end. To be frank, I've been on ships like that. Ha ha ha! I was partial to the Siren Song story. I could relate. I'm not immune to a charming face and a pretty ditty. You would walk right into the ocean, I suspect. Lucky for me, I'm such a strong swimmer. Good. Book club sounds promising. Oh boy, what's going on up here with this meeting of the minds? That's gonna be interesting. Alright, what are you up to? I found an old board game in the museum archives. Look at this. Lords of the Land. Can't say I'm familiar with it. It was locked in a chest, which was a bit odd. Anyway, all the pieces were present and accounted for. The forbidden board game? Do you suppose we could play it? It might open up a whole new avenue of research. So we each pick a game piece to represent us on the board. Oh, I want the flower. It's a daffodil, Mom. And really? That's my game piece. That's me! Oh right, I was supposed to meet with Celine for a second heart event. I suppose I'll be the jester's cap. Now, Island, if there's a jester around these parts, it'd be yours truly. When was the last time you even cracked a joke? Perhaps there was a reason this game was locked up. Hear ye, hear ye! Welcome to Queen Maple's Game of Succession. Each of you is here to vie for a chance to become my heir and one day rule over all of Aldaria. Of course, anyone who doesn't become my heir might be put to death if reading old history books has taught me anything. But that's how royalty does it. Who are we to argue with a system of rule thousands of years old? Now would the members of my court please introduce themselves? I'm Lord Beetle. Maple, do we really have to be put to death if we lose? I don't want to do that. Ah, shucks, little guy. I think Queen Maple's just setting the tone. Lord Hayward wouldn't harm his fellow courtiers. I'm Lord Anvilstrike, and the Queen is right. Only ignominy and death await my foes on the road to becoming heir. Good grief. Well, maybe just exile, or some community service hours. I'm Lady Kettle, sister to the Queen. If I win this contest, all your lives will be spared. Aw, come on, Reyna. Reyna already has my vote. Too bad this isn't a voting game. As long as we can still be friends afterward, I guess Lord Beetle is ready to unleash his million-strong bug army. That's the spirit! Oh boy. March plays Life Sims to win. And what about this crew up here? Oh boy. While everyone down there is playing, we're up here doing the real work. Isn't that right, Dragon Guard recruits? Actually, I was just going to my room. I had a question for Adeline. It's more like I'm here to recruit the Dragon Guard for new duties, like litter pickup. Don't worry, Doe. I'm here because I totally believe in the Dragon guys. Boy, oh boy. I can't say I'm impressed with the quality of recruits these days. I guess Ulrich will be the only one to hear about the treasure I found. Treasure? 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 You guys have a long way to go before you're ready to hear about treasure beyond your wildest dreams. Now, Dragon Guard recruits, move out! Oh boy, I can't wait to see where all of these go. I feel like every other time I check the soup, it's broccoli cheddar. I guess I can't complain. I'm excited to see where all of those storylines go. Can't believe there's 2 board games this time. Well, alright then. I suppose this has been Fields of Mistria. A stream that went a little bit long because I don't want to stop playing this game easily. But it will definitely stop now. So next time, Saturday Market. Alright, it was Mary's birthday. Make sure I save. It was definitely already saved, but make sure anyway. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. And I hope to see you again on the next stream, whenever and whatever that may be. It's probably going to be this again, realistically speaking. Thank you for betting Calico. She deserves it. I was just waiting for her to turn blue, but she didn't. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I will see you again next time if you want to be there, I guess. Good night, everyone. Feels like a very abrupt end. Thank you for petting Calico again. She deserves it. Staring her in the eyes, waiting for her hue to shift. Good night, everyone.